Yes. We are back again, and today we are building a nuclear plant. So, let's begin. So, we're going to be building it out this way so that no uh, set. Alright. Now, so I need to figure out what is needed for what to produce everything that the nuclear plant needs. Right. Okay. It's a pressure conversion cube. Is looking like something we need. So we need uranium rods and plutonium fuel rods. Oh. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Because it needs steel beams. Now, we don't have any steel beams getting... Okay, I think we're going to have to build a base. Thing at our main base that's producing, then set up a train line. Which then will bring everything out here to be produced. This may take a... How is... okay. So we need... Okay, so we need this to produce nuclear waste. Okay. So you take 25 uranium and non-fissile to produce 30 plutonium pellets. Now, plutonium pellets can then be sold. Fire. Which means that's how we get rid of the nuclear waste. That gets produced. We also need it to produce nuclear pasta. Now, to produce nuclear pasta, we need Prussian copper powder. Now, copper powder we can get very easily, but that needs 200 per minute just to produce one. And this takes 120 seconds, which is... Hey Siri, how many minutes is 120 seconds? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to just produce one. That is crazy. If I put power shards in, then it's going to increase the power consumption. So we literally have to produce a whole... So we got to work all of this out. Or else... How am I missing materials? I literally grabbed more than enough. That's bull game. I grabbed more than enough to keep me going. To build enough platforms, everything. So unless I miscalculated, or the game didn't save correctly. Yeah. So we're gonna have to build a train station somewhere around here. Build everything we need, and yeah. Oop, ad break, guys. Sorry. This is gonna be a complex build. Wait. We may not even get it built today. We may spend most of the day just setting up and working out. Alright. So this... Oh. It doesn't tell me what fuel it needs. Wait. Is this a glitch? It should be telling me what it needs. Okay, so this produces 250 watts. So this is enough to power the entire industry. And then some. So, you need water. That is a fact. So I'm gonna have to build probably 3 water generators just to power you. No, you need 50 per range. Okay. Consumption, 240 a minute. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a lot of math. So, not overclocked, this produces 120 a minute. So 2 will be enough with a third one as backup. To make sure we don't run out. Alright. So which one needs uranium? Okay, you need encased plutonium cells. Okay. And you need plutonium pellets. Okay. I am gonna have to open ChatGPT. What exactly is everything I need to get the nuclear plant online and satisfactory? Okay. Uranium ore. Uranium pellets. So you take... Okay, you don't produce as long. You only take a minute to produce 30. Okay, so that is more than okay. Now this is where I'm gonna have to have my filter. Ironized filters. Okay. And we got backup filters in storage if we need them. Okay. So where is our closest uranium? Okay, 1,000 meters away. Okay, that's our closest. Now, we're gonna have to figure out how to bring it down, which most likely will be drones. Okay. Uranium pellet production, uranium, sulfur acid, and uranium pellets blender. Okay. So it all begins with the blender. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because to get pellets, we need non-fissile uranium. Now to get non-fissile uranium, we need a blender. Which needs nuclear... Holy shit! This is complex. Because it's a whole circle to even make it work. So we need something producing something for something to produce that. That will produce something to make that, to make that. It's... Okay, why isn't my jetpack powering up? Right. Right. This is where it's gonna... We're gonna have to work this out. Some things we've been able to just build, but this, we're gonna have to plan before we build. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some iron sheets. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare. This may take multiple episodes, multiple hours. So, key ingredient is uranium. We have uranium 1,000 meters away. Now, ChatGPT will help me through this to get everything built so we can set it up correctly. Wait. Wait. Alright. We also have nuclear up there, so we could use that to bring where we need, but hold on, where the hell are we going? Right. So the first thing that we need is a blender. Right? Now we're gonna have to... Now we're gonna need 2 blenders. Because we need nitrous acid. Which is sulfur and water. Wait. And iron plates. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Okay. 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 So. Oh, I've hit a point where I didn't want to hit, but to move on, I need to do this. god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Hey. So. Okay, we need one manufacturer. Okay, I need 2 blenders. Wait. Wait. Alright. 1 manufacturer. Oh god. So we need 4 blenders. Oh god. Alright. So we're gonna have to collect everything again. Alright. 4 blend, 2, 3, 4. 1 manufacturer. 3 refineries. 2 assemblies. 4 assemblies. 5 assemblies. 6 assemblies. A constructor. A Mark II miner. 3 water extractors. Plus... Holy shit. Okay. So in total that is... I did calculations wrong. Alright. 1 manufacturer. 4 blenders. 6 assemblers. What the fuck? Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying. Okay. One manufacturer. 4 blenders. Refineries. Yes. Assemblers. 6. Correct. Constructors. 10. Ingots and stuff I will produce in my main base and send them over. So we don't have to worry about that. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Ingots. Ingots. Okay. This episode's basically gonna be planning everything. Smelters, foundries. Okay. So 1 manufacturer, 4 blenders, 3 refineries, 6 assemblies, 3 water extractors, 3 to 5 industrial storage. 6. Okay. Train station. 1, 2, plus fleet platforms. Okay. Okay. Now that we got everything, let's go get all the access stuff. Oh god. And heads up, this is all just for 1 reactor. 1. Not 10, not 15, 1. So we are going to be building a whole nother factory down there. And blueprints are going to come in handy as well. So we're basically going to be demolishing this, rebuilding it. I was about to say, why does it look like items are going on the conveyor belt? But there is. Item. Okay. So we might have to get more to upgrade for 3 stacks of items. Right. Right. Okay, so it's just wire that we need and the motors and plastic. Wait. Holy shit, this is gonna be a nightmare system. Wait. And we're gonna have conveyor belts going everywhere, feeding into a train station for all the supplies that we need. We're gonna need so many AI limiters for splitters. Right. Because we're going to be spending most of our time on that, we need to sort out our system down here. We're going to have to sell it, all the raw resources, rubber and plastic. Crash into me. So we're going to shut down the train too, because we don't need it. Drones aren't going to be sufficient enough to do everything because they'll run out of fuel and we'll need to bring the fuel and just too much to deal with. I might power up. Plus, we're not producing enough to run a blender at full max, so. Well, we are, but yeah. Right. Okay. You're kidding me. I can't self... No. You're glitching out. You're glitching out. What the hell? Right. There we go. Right. That'll keep the train from not collecting resources. Shit. Why are you not producing... Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to collect more stuff eventually. Alright. Okay, we're gonna be delayed by power in a minute. We can't get this system online, then that's a problem. You know what? I don't even think we need this one. Yeah, no, I don't even need it anymore. Wait. That'll keep feeding it down here, and this should keep... Yep, that's keeping this full. Okay. We'll get this going, and then we'll start working on nuclear, because if we can't get this going, then what's the point of having nuclear? Wait. If our fuel can't be online...
What the
Hey.
dog doing?
Hey, Lusty. Okay. That is not pumping in enough for some weird reason. Alright. Alright, once the train comes back, we'll stop it down here. How are we today, Lusty? You know what? We'll take the train back. I'm going good. Alright, this train should leave in a minute. Is it glitched out? Oh, no. There we go. I am beginning to sort out nuclear power, but it's a nightmare. It's a whole system that I have to make to even power one reactor. So... Yep. And I'm going to need a whole lot of power because the particle accelerator alone is very power hungry. So, yeah. Once I get the nuclear plant online, it should be enough to power the whole system just alone with some leftover to pump into the main power line. But I've got to work it all out, then build a train station to bring in all the raw resources like my ingots and stuff. Okay then, to then make everything for the system. Turn off self-driving. Okay. Here we go, that train's done for now. Because we don't need any more plastic or thing coming in while we're down there building it. Okay, let's get our motors and our wire that should be produced now. Right. No. I'm shutting off anything that's producing, that we don't need producing. Okay. That system's offline, that one's offline, that one's offline. We can keep this system going because it's not going to overflow. Because we got all that storage there. Plus it's being eaten. This system, on the other hand, I think I will switch off. The amount of rods that we have there should be more than enough. Why are you producing so slowly? Oh. Alright. Alright. We'll let these empty out. Alright. Now, what I've got on the side here is just all the system that I need just to build this one factory. I had to change it all up because how I had it, it wasn't going to work. Once I found out what it actually needed. Motors, where are they? Chips, motors. Oh, we are just got enough. But if we need more, we're gonna have to make them. Let's move our crystal oscillators into the system. Followed by 2 heat sinks. I'm dumping anything that is quick. To get rid of. To make room. Alright. We're just gonna have enough. Okay. Now, let's head down to our power place, which is gonna be a rarely visited place now once this nuclear system's online because of radiation. So, any changes I want to do now to it, I'm gonna have to do now. So, alright. I've always said it's down here, our power, but no, it's here. Very close to our base. So in the future, there probably will be one there. Okay. So this alone produces 250. That is basically what we're producing now. With all these systems, just with one unit. So it also got to feed it with 3 water extractors, or else it'll stop working. So we got uranium up there somewhere. I did a quick scan before. So hey. So basically all of this is going to be built all around just for nuclear. You have green. Oh, it's just a background drop basically. It's just a green sheet and a projector. So screen. So I can set it up with this camera, but it's a pain to set up when this camera actually has built-in green screen. Hold on. See got a camera hub. Come on, open up. Open up, please. Why are you not opening up? Thank you. Okie dokie. Now, can I do it while the camera is in use? No, it is not. I'm gonna have to change the source. Okay, video capture device. You got a virtual. So I can actually, come on. Why don't you want to work? Okay, my hub is deciding to play games. It should be detecting the camera now that I'm using its source. But it is not, so I am not gonna fuck around with shit that I don't want to break. Ah, no? Wait, there we go. Video, yeah, it's detecting it, but I think it's a software issue, issue with the camera hub at the minute. Okay, so, sir, you are in the way. Get the fuck out of here. Where did you come from? You came running, wanting a piece of the action. Okay, so let me ask. Okay. Okay. So we need our 2 blenders. I'm just building it roughly in designs and then I'll build it as a blueprint. Okay. So one needs to be producing nitrous acid, which means we need a 4th water extractor, which we should be able to build here. Oh, did I just do... which we should be able to build behind here. No, we can't. God damn. Okay, they'll probably be out top so that I can build them there. So, this is where it all starts. This system here. So this produces our encased beams and... Oh, I'm gonna have to build a packager as well. God damn. To get rid of the sulfistic acid. Unless I actually need it. No. You need it. So, if I set it up... Okay, you need 40. And you only produce 10. Okay, so it's this game again. I hate it. It produces the item that's needed, but it doesn't produce enough. Because that's 10 of these. Oh my god, this... Okay. Okay, lay it out exactly how I need things and what do I need to produce... them producing. Alright. Okay, so we have got a time. Everything we need, it needs to be producing 1 uranium fuel rod every 300 seconds. So that's where we need the train running as fast as possible. So what I need... So coal, we don't need because we've already got a source here. We just feed it in. We'll upgrade the miner to a tier 3. So, the train needs to be bringing iron ingots, copper ingots, deuterium ingots, steel beams, steel pipes, limestone, all that. Though, if we can, we will find sources around here to feed. And then we need uranium ore and sulfur. Which will have to be a secondary train, drones, or conveyor belt. Now, conveyor belts will be our wiser move because we've got tier 5s now that we can move stuff really, really fast. Yeah, it then becomes a danger because we've got tons of radioactivity in one area. Okay. Refining and blending. Okay. So I think we're going to build this on a blueprint, actually. If we can build it on a blueprint, then we can fuck around and design perfectly. Once we have everything built, then we can place it down. And it will be perfect. Special. Okay. It just means that we're gonna need to get the resources. Is this a blueprint too? Holy shit, it's tiny. This is tiny. It's barely bigger than that. Okay. So. No, we need to bring that there so that we can then hover around. Okay. So. Wait. No. We don't need refineries. What is it talking about? I don't know what it's talking about. We don't need refineries. Oh, it might have meant to say a foundry. No. We don't need a refinery either. We'll be bringing in this stuff. So it is fucked around with me. Okay. So manufacturer is going to be our last. This will be our last thing that we need. Oh, I think it's thinking about alternative recipes. Fuck. So heat sinks are gonna have to be brought in as well. Okay. Alright. So we need encased cells. Oh, this is a nightmare. We don't need assemblers because we'll be bringing those. No. We don't need foundries. Because we'll be bringing in the items. The steel ingots and aluminum ingots. Steel ingots. my god. So we're only making the main items for the nuclear plant. Any... will be brought via train or conveyor belts or drones. Refineries, no. Refineries don't produce acid. Oh, yes they do. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. It said refinery, not... Okay. Okay, so... we're gonna need a lot of water. So I think we're gonna have to set up a packager as well. So we can set up a train here to bring in the water needed here. Or we can set up things here and bring them here. Because we got plenty of water here. Okay. Okay, so we need sulfur. Now, anything around here that we can bring in via conveyor belts saves us time. Okay, sulfur is here, so we don't need it. Sulfur and coal, we don't need. How did you get down? That's right, run for your life. But it doesn't matter, I can still get ya. Ha ha ha. Oh, I love this gun. Hey. Okay, so coal and sulfur I've got nearby, so I'll bring them via conveyor belt. Alright. Okay, so which machines have to be connected to which machines? Refineries. Alright. Oh! I said thingamabob. Not... Alright. Alright. H. They're not straight, but I don't care. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so... sulfur acid. Okay, so you guys will be producing the sulfur that's needed. Oh, 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 oh. Give me a sec, This show just released a new episode. A series. I don't know if this is season 6 or season 7. Nah, season 6. Okay. I don't care. I'm already watching that. I thought it was season 7. Wait. So sulf, acid. Okay. So you guys produce sulf acid, right? So once we lay this out. Okay. Then you guys go into blenders. And you guys will produce uranium. No. Uranium pellets. I don't have uranium pellets in blenders. I haven't unlocked that recipe. They can only be made in the particle accelerator. Ah! Okay, okay. So it's one of these recipes that include the item. Okay. So, in case... Okay, so I have the blenders make encased uranium cells. Okay. Okay. So. Then you produce that. Okay. This is the first stage. Okay, so the first stage, I have 3 refineries producing sulfuric acid, and feeding 2 blenders which are producing encased uranium cells. Uranium cells. Okay. Now I can build it. Okay. Let's work on stage 1. Okay. So. Wait. So we have 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. So, I'm actually gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move these and destroy a part so that we can have blenders in. So we're doing this stage by stage. Right. So we need oil. Will one water extractor be enough to power the 3 refineries? Okay, so 2 water extractors. Alright. 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 So. Oh, you're kidding me. It can't be nudged? Oh, that's bull. That's bull. I thought all buildings could be nudged now. Nah. Coffee Studios, you've just gone and fucked up. If we're supposed to be able to nudge buildings, then these bastards buildings. Hey. I'm sorry, but these classes buildings. Okay. So. Alright. Alright. So that will then... Which then we have another... Now... Alright. Okay. H1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 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 Now. Alright. So now that that's there, these will produce sulfuric acid, right? Which is going to have to come by a conveyor belt. We're going to have to bring power in. This is only a temporary power line, just so that we can work on this entire industry. Okay. Right. So these will produce enough water to then feed this. These will produce sulfuric acid, which will then need sulfur. So we'll have to bring the sulfur in, which we can do via a conveyor system, because it's safe to do so. Alright, we're gonna have to go get aluminum sheeting. Right. Once we have this set up, then we will build it via a blueprint. Once we have the blueprint set up, then we'll place it back down. Now we aren't going to be producing enough power on our main line to suffice, so we will have to set up a few more systems. Right. Now, this is going to be a nightmare setting this system up, because we're going to have to bring everything else. Let's get supercomputers, those. Alright. I think we're gonna upgrade our upload speed. Right. Oh, we're gonna need more steel pipes. And more encased beams. Which we got plenty of. But we will want to build some more. Be back in 2 secs. Alright. So we're gonna set it all up as a floating conveyor belt system, which will feed our sulfuric acid in. Once we design this down, then we'll design it in a blueprint. Once we have the blueprint down, we'll place it down. Like, we're producing enough water here, extra to deal with. Wait, does it have 2 ports? No. Then why does it have these weird looking end bits? Oh, that's a filter or something. Alright. Now these will feed... Alright. Alright. Sulfur. Oh! Limestone! We can bring limestone down from here. That's another thing we don't have to bring. Oh, but we don't have any turbo fucking fuel. Alright, we're gonna have to bring power with us. I hate doing this. Because it's a annoying mess. Two. What the hell's going on? Why won't you let me... Okay, what the hell's going on? Ah. Oh! Okay, Oh, I'm just gonna bring it down here. Okay. Wait. Is it really up there? God damn. Alright. Ooh, yes! That's perfect. That is perfect. It's a pure node. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Hey. Oh, that is fantastic. Hold on. Production. Ah. Alright. So if we need more water, we have this whole area. Now, to do what we need to do, we're gonna have to set up a giant... Right. Thought you could run away, did ya? Right. Holy shit. Now we can use these to bring Sam back as well. No. So we're gonna have to make a floating platform, which is okay. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Right. Right. Alright, so this is the second lake. So this will transport sulfur. So the most dangerous part is nuclear waste. We're going to be producing more than we're getting rid of. Which means it's going to pile, and the more in an area, I think the more dangerous I think it is. So... Wait, iron plates. Right. So we're gonna have our whole system set up here. Once we get there, then... There. We'll probably set up a whole chest system like we did for our reinforced plates. We're not even really needing them no more, except for frames. So, yeah. We're also going to need to bring in metal plates. I think. Or something. Right. So... 400 we can stack. We can stack over 1,000 concrete. That's excellent. Now sulfur is gonna... We've also got the uranium that we gotta bring in. Which is gonna be one of the last things we do. Now, what we do is we look for the pipe. Alright. So we'll head back to our base and follow the pipe out. It's the only way to get there. Then we follow the conveyor belt, and yeah. Once we set this up, we'll set some more coal power plants up. And it'll just keep our system fed. What the hell? We were swimming in midair. That was weird. That was very weird. Right. So we just come down here. Here's our plate system. And there's the pipeline that we're looking for. We'll follow this. And this will lead us to where our conveyor belt is. And there we go. So if we need sulfuric, we can just take it from here. We still got to update this entire Wait. So this is where it needs to be, and this is where it is. Wait. So we're going to bring everything that we can via conveyor belts, and the rest, though we could build a factory that produces the rest of the stuff in this area. That way it can just be fed down and sorted via, okay, run for your lives. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Come on. Where are you? Alright. Now. What the hell? Wrong way. Alright. Alright. So that is our sulfur production line. was. No. Right. 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 Let's go get some more aluminum sheets. Oh. Right. I know this won't be the most simple system, and it's gonna be a lot more than to build it, but once I've got everything in place, then I can build it via blueprints and make everything a lot neater and much more efficient. Do... How long have we been live for? 2 hours. So I can pile 400. Right. That's just a temporary system there. There we go. This will keep the screws flowing forever. Alright. Now, let's go set up the rest of the stuff. We're probably going to break this up into phases for the nuclear plant. Maybe, maybe not. So we're going to try and half it and put it in this section here. If we can. Right. Now I could do it that way. Hold on. Yeah, or else it's gonna be a mess. And unorganized. And it's gonna be a lot more crazier than we want it. Yeah, we could make it neat. Yeah, we could make it. Wait. Okay, so this will bring sulfur in, which will then be okay. Sulfur's connected up. That will do that. Hey. Then these will feed into two blenders. Oh! No. We need priority mixers. It's okay, we'll... Alright. Right. So No. Wait. Then logistics. Wait. So these don't put out any waste? No. Okay. So these will be fed by sulfur. Then the sulfuric acid will come out. Wait. Which then will... Wait. I'm gonna probably have to rebuild all of this over here. Or it's gonna have to be moved here. Which I think is what's gonna have to happen. So I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire system. And yeah, so... Wait. Wait. Sorry. Into blenders. Now these are gonna have to be fed with concrete. And uranium. Oh. Hey. I love how the light changes green. Buck C, not V. Oh. No. I may be able to set up a whole roof system that just feeds everything in. This might be genius, actually. Then we can set all our constructors and everything up here. And make a whole nuclear factory. Wait. Wait. So, oh, yes. Yes. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Then we can set it up here so that it goes up the same conveyor belt with a smart splitter. Holy shit. We're gonna have to set up a huge power system just to power this system. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright. Ah, because it doesn't have any power going to it. Duh. Right. 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 Alright. 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 Okay. It's a bit messy system, but it'll do for now. Alright. So then we're gonna need concrete and limestone feeding in. So yeah. This whole system is gonna have to be remade. If I'm hoping to continue with the path I'm wanting to build, I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire power system at this lake here. I gotta figure out what this is. I think it's a cave. I think these two are caves. Right. So yeah. So you guys will need concrete and thing. And uranium. Oh, uranium's gonna be a pain. Because let's go see where it is. So it's over here. So no. No, 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 no. That's where we don't want it. That's where we don't want it. That's the one that. Fuck. No, that's the last ping. I literally. Wait. Why do you keep pinging that one? I don't want that one. If it's that one, then that is not going to work. I can't do that one. If I do that one, then there's... It's been a cunt. It's saying that's the only uranium. It's not. Bruh. Why the hell didn't you connect? Bruh. This game is on intents to kill me. Bruh. Connect. What the? Thank you. That was weird. Alright. No, I'm gonna have to go get my fuel. I purposely died so that I could get
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't
Shut
do
the
it
fuck
again.
up. I'll die all I like, thank you. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, this 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I don't know why I don't have any backup fuel locked in. 100. Wait. Wait. I hate how you can't tell it if you want nodes or random resource. Hey. So if this is not, it could be miles away the closest uranium. I said ping. Right. Right. You're coming with me. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to build a whole... just to get up here. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hello. No, 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 no. Heart sucked in, bitch. So, hey Doc. Okay. Now I gotta fit up what I did. Okay, I accidentally clicked on my secondary monitor. Okay. Now, we're out of ammo. We gotta go get more. I'm currently building a massive nuclear plant. Right now. Not much. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, good. Quick journey back to base. Now. I gotta find my ammo. Which 600 chest is it in? Wait, that's aluminum. Ah. Alright. Okay. I probably will be jumping on Fortnite later, but I won't be streaming, of course. Because I can't. Okay, we need to make more of these. Okay, so we found the new uranium, but we have a problem. there's frickin' spiders. So, I think the only option is to gas them. Alright. So we're gonna have to... So... I don't know if the spiders will die off that cliff. Hold on, what even is my brightness settings? Okay, so everything's on ultra, nice. Yes. Let me shut this window. Alright. Now I don't have as much blur on the screen. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, wrong mouse. So. So we're gonna blow up that jungle and show everyone who's boss. We'll find a permanent nuclear node. Once we do that, then we can put a drill down and there's a nuclear all set up, ready to go once we get things set up. Oh, here's our gas. Does gas leak out of the pipe slowly over time? I don't know. Here, wait. Oh. Wait. So. Bull. 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 That's bull. I should have had a little bit of left power left. Oh, that was bull. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is all just for our nuclear plant. Mind you. Because we need all this system to produce the nuclear pasta and the magnetic field generator. Oh. So we're heading out that way, right in front of us. Don't. Right here is going to be our nuclear plant. So we're gonna have to move all of this, all these generators up to from here to here. So we're gonna have to rebuild the entire system. Which is gonna be a nightmare. An absolute nightmare to do. Right, now that it's daytime, so this is what we're after. Alright. So it looks like we got a node up here. So bruh. Alright. If you hear that crawling, those are spiders. Which is what I am trying to avoid. Alright. Okay. Bull. 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 Okay. You want to play this game, do you, game? That's fine. We can play this lovely game called Fuck Around and Find Out. How much you piss me off. I just want my fucking uranium. That's all. Hey, Lusty. I found the uranium, but
What the dog doing?
spiders are fucking camping it. You know what? We're gonna set up the rest of this shit first. And then we'll do uranium. Then I just have to deal with uranium and that'll be that. Okay. This must, yep. No. Nope, that's a Broxide conveyor belt. So we've gone way too far. Where the fuck are we going? Nope. No, we haven't. Alright. Shit. What are you powering? Oh, please don't. I'm not in the Don't piss me off, you stupid creature. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's the one that's controlled. So this is our nuclear plant as of now, Lusty. Not much is being made so far. So I've got water generators. I've got a conveyor belt that's bringing in sulfur. So that then produces sulfuric acid, which then will go into blenders, which need uranium, concrete, and the sulfuric acid to then produce encased cells, which then, I believe, go into something else and produce thing, and then it goes into the nuclear plant, which then the waste will go into the particle accelerator and containers, and it'll be turned into pellets, which then we can use for other stuff as well as sell. But our main big thing is going to have to be moving this system, our power system, to here, as it is in the way. So up here is going to be our system to produce what we need. So I'm going to skip out on the train system because, yeah. So you're going to need uranium and thing coming through. So logistics. Right. Right. You know what? 7. Right. Sorry. No, we built that wrong. Wait, we're gonna rebuild that one in a minute. So I think fuck, this is a nightmare. Wait. Sorry. Alright. Alright. So I think, yeah, we're gonna make that. Face that way. Cause how much uranium is needed to be fed in per minute? 10. I didn't even see if it was a pure or unpure node. But being the first, it probably will be pure. So, what we're gonna do is one, two, three, four. Hold on. How big is a drone port? Transport. Okay. So. We are looking about 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. So we're looking at 6 ports. Because I think that's the only way we're going to be able to bring uranium down. Okay, so I think what we're going to have to do is drones. So I think we'll do 3 ports. Okay, so drones are going to work. Okay, so what we can do is, this is our sulfur right here. This will be our limestone, and right here will be our drone port. Right? Now, what we can do is add a splitter, right? Which will then split it in between both of these. So, what are these? Oh! That's right. These were just, wait. So. Where's that closest limestone? It was somewhere, yeah. It was just here. Which is normal. Ah, stop it. I clicked C, not V. Okay. So. That'll bring in limestone. Right. That'll bring in the limestone to connect it up to here. So. I don't know why that was having a tantrum. So. Right. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So. So we're gonna have to collect everything again. So we're gonna have 10 coal generators and 5. Hey. I don't know if I'm gonna have reinforced plates stacked up. That's the concern. I should have a few now. If not, I'll make some. Yeah, I do. Thought I would. Alright. Pipes can go into the dimensional depot. Alright. Now let's go get cabling, which are in this chest here. Alright. Let's go build a new power plant. Then we can destroy the old one. Once we have a big nuclear plant, then we'll officially change from thing. But this is going to be a massive industry. So shit. Fuck. Why isn't this connected up? Right. Now I'm concerned what that is connected to. Okay. Alright. Here it is. This will be our new site for our power. We just gotta... Since we're gonna need coal, I believe, it's... Oh, no. It was wanting coal to produce the beams. Oh. So, since it's here, then we just build a conveyor splitter. And God damn. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Sorry. Alright. There we go. That'll bring our copper. Oh. Alright, trash half of that. We'll upload our ammo. Our crystal oscillators. A slug. Rubber. Alright. Alright. So. Right. Right. Hold on. We're gonna build it on a blueprint. That way, goddamn, always running out of concrete. So once we have everything being fed correctly, our nuclear plant will be able to go online. Don't know how long it's going to take, because we've already been live for 3 hours trying to set this up. Took about half an hour to try and work out the setup. Because we're going to need 2 plants eventually. If we get 2 plants online, then that's more than enough. But that means we've got to screw up our entire factory that we're just building to accommodate more. Which we can do eventually, because we can just build it on a blueprint. But we need this system just to produce, this system is just to power the, particle accelerator. What? I heard you coming from a mile away. Hey, come back. Wait. Wait. So this is just gonna be to set up, I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? Wait. So I built it in the wrong spot. Stop it. I hate it. Stop it. What the hell's going on? Wait. 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 Now. Oh, this is not even gonna provide. It's all good though. Right. Bruh. You cheeky little. Alright. There we go. This is our power blueprint. Right. Hey Siri, how do you spell coal?
There are 3 words pronounced like that.
C-O-A-L. P-O.
Coal. C-O-A.
Hey Siri, how do you spell power?
Power.
P-O-W-E-R. Yeah. There. Right. This is annoying. But blueprints. Right. 2 more. I should have done the pipe system. Blueprint. Oh no, I fucked up. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Three. We'll fix it up. Like, once we get that online, then we'll destroy this system and add it to it. This has turned from nuclear to fixing up power. Basically. We'll probably get this set up and then we'll end part 1 of our nuclear plant. I might be live again later. Actually, looking at the time and when I'm going to finish, nah. What's today? Saturday. Yeah, I'll take a break tomorrow from streaming. Then Monday we will stream Planet Crafter. Or 7 Days to Die. Probably 7 Days to Die. Oh, I fucked. Oh, I just realized I fucked up. Oh, it's not layered properly, I don't think. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, this is becoming greedy. Alright. We'll get the rest of the system down and then, yeah. Then we'll connect it all up, pipes. We'll have to edit our blueprint to fix up pipes. Make them a little neater. Then, yeah. And now... Oh no, that got included in the blueprint. Dang it. Wait. Sorry. What? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey. So we're gonna build the things here. And then we'll do a connect and thing. But this is gonna be a massive power plant. So So, 9. C. D. Oh no. No. Shit. No, we fucked up. We fucked up the blueprint. Because six. Alright. So I kind of fucked up. I should have fed it through behind on the blueprint. Yeah, I should have fed it behind. Fuck. Hold on, would it even work? Yes, it would. Alright. Let's rebuild this. We're gonna rebuild the blueprint and work it all out. And we're gonna delete that. If we can run it behind, then it'll look cleaner and better organized. Yeah, it looks a little clean front, but we can then add our pipe system as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna rebuild the entire 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. We're gonna actually build it on this side. I have to do this part by hand, or else I'll cut that power line. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. You're really gonna make me swim to the shore. I would love to use my jetpack too, but... Oh. Right. 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 Now. Hmm. Bull. Bull, it's overlapping. It's not overlapping anything. What are you talking about, game? It is lit. So. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That'll work. We can then set this up. H1. Now, let's just test it out. Because if this works, then we can set it up this way. Then Wait. Wait. Bull. Ah. Right. Now we can build it. Okay. So. Wait. Right. One, two, three. Alright. Now. Now logistics. We add a what the fuck? Hold on, what the hell's going on here? Right. There we go. Now, do we have room for one more? If not, that's going to be annoying. Yes, we do. Okay, that's brilliant. But I don't think I've got room for the third conveyor belt system. So we might just have to leave it out at one. Yeah, it's going to look messy and it's going to look unorganized. Oh. Yeah, nah. Yeah, and then logistics. One, two, three. Wait, how many does it fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Oh, I wish there was a mirror option. So, in between the gap. Okay. This is the only way to do it. To get it perfect. Yeah, it's not even gonna fit. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we'll be able to connect things at each end, and it'll keep it full while this conveyor belt system one, now I've got to figure out to make it even. I'm gonna have to fix up the whole system, because this can only fit 2. Yeah, 3 how I was doing it. Wait. What about long ways? A long way. Wait. I gotta figure out how many it can fit. So does it tell me what square by square? $40 by $40 by $40. Okay. 32 by 30. So it doesn't even increase by that much. Alright. Give me 2 secs, guys. Alright. My phone's gonna die, but it's okay. We're gonna work. Pray tomorrow we'll set up phase 2. No, we're not going to stream tomorrow. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Wait. We're just gonna save this blueprint and try it out quickly. Alright. Bruh, really? You just had to run out of power just then. This is the most annoying thing. They need to make it so that you can use it in water. Though I think it might be a glitch. A bug, not a glitch. Whatever. Wait. So... I don't know why I ran out of power. There's close enough power lines. It's just plain hard to get. Okay. Now, blueprints, coal power. So... Alright. Okay, so we'll destroy this. And it will, yeah. Okay, so. Right. This is a great way to check if something's gonna connect up. Right. Now. Alright. save. Yes. Wait. Now, let's try this again. We can get this to work, then we have our new power, which then we can add on to. And if we have to, we can just build a giant base, add pumps, all that. Okay, now, blueprints, coal power. Right. Okay. Then we also destroy that. Right. 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 Alright. Right. Right. Alright. So we just add a... Okay. Once we get this perfect, then we can do it all. Then we can connect up our power. Gotta find that what that is and destroy it. We'll also reconnect that system. Right. The system then will go down the lengthways of this entire... No! Wait. 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 Save. Yes. Wait. Let's try this again. Once we get this perfect, then... Oh. No, I need to destroy that. No, I don't. I'll just destroy that one. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Right. That should be perfect now. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer to get the amount that we want. But I'd rather it all be connected. It's gonna feed in proper. And everything. Where the fuck is this little thing? Oh, it's that one. Okay. We don't need to come back over here. H to lock it in. Okay. There is one. But where? Oh, there. Wait. Right, save. There we go. Blueprint's perfect now. Should be. It should be just perfect. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Then we can build our power lines down the length. Okay. So now what we do is come over here. Clear blueprint designer. Wait. Then we can build our blueprints down. H. Okay. Then we will... Then this is the only thing that we have to build. Every second one. Oh, that's right. This sucks. Then we want every second one to be powered by one of these, which is going to be the most hardest thing. If things were meant to be nudged, alright, that's not going to work, so it's going to have to be every third one. So if we can get this online, then it will take over and power itself. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Maybe. What the hell's it trying to do? Alright. Alright. There we go. One. That's right. We can't even fucking nudge it again. This is the most stupidest thing. Wait. Wait. So then we're gonna build the power poles along here. Right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna continue. We've probably got room for 2 more. So we'll go get the last little bit of cable. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for tea as well. Once we have the cable, then yeah. Right. Right. That's going to be our future power source until we get our system back online. We may need to go back to bio burners just to get the system online. It could be necessary, but I'm hoping not. We should easily be pushing 1,000. Right. This is gonna be complex now. Right. H. Right. Right. Blueprint. H. Yeah. Okay. Holy smokes. This is going to be a fun system to connect up. So we're going to have to update that mine to a T3 to keep this system powered. You know what? Let's also get that. Hey, we needed cladded aluminum. Wait. Oh, yeah. No? Hold on. Aluminum sheets, yeah. Because it's a tier 3. Cannibal. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that. Not long now until I shut off this regional. What are we working here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 systems, damn. We're producing twice as much. And yet we've still got to build all of these to connect it up. We're going to easily... I think we can get another one in. Another one shouldn't harm. We'll get our portable miners. And we'll upgrade that coal miner to tier 3. So we're going to bring each miner offline slowly. Probably. Let's have a quick look at a headset. No, we're good. Alright. Get this done and then that'll be that. Love how this episode was meant to be nuclear. Wait. Oh. We gotta get some more sheets on. Also gotta find all the hard drives. That is, I like that. I like how you can see it in the window go past. I think I'm gonna straighten that conveyor belt though. I'll do some work in there. Make it clean. So I might save it when I redo it. Set it up for just screws basically. Then we'll be producing twice as many screws. Damn. We're literally only building our second major factory. Probably gonna need to build a third and fourth one down the line. We'll cut off. I think the best way is to keep the power going and to let it run out of Wait. Ooh. Alright. Blueprint. I should have got the things. H. Do we have enough? Alright. Gotta go get some You know what? Then we got to bring that down. Yeah, we can get another one in. More power, the better. It'll help us bring... What the fuck was that? Alright, that was weird. Right. While we're down here, we'll make the necessary parts. We'll have to make more parts as well for our nuclear plant, but I'd rather have power to bring it online than build it all and then have to deal with the power again. Nuclear is going to add twice as much power to our system. And we're going to be producing twice as much until that coal system goes offline and the new one goes fully online. Reinforced sheets. Right. What don't we need? Do we have any rubbish? Yes. Alright. I'll see tier 2. If tier 2 can keep it powered, then we'll stay this. Tier 1 is definitely not going to be able to keep it powered, that's for certain. But this whole area is going to become designated to nuclear. A whole factory system, everything. Right. Blueprints. Alright. Now, we just gotta connect everything up, which is very simple. So, we'll do 1 per 2. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. One, two. All right. Fuck. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. Okay. There we go. They are powered. Now. We'll have to build its own power system on this side. Wait, 1, 2. Four. That should be more than enough to keep it running. What the hell's going on? Oh, 1, 2. One, two. Okay. We are gonna have to add more. One more should do the trick. Rotors. Alright. Let's go get the rotors that are needed. We're almost there. If we have to, we can set up another layer for every one. If we have to. Or... But we're gonna bring this system offline very shortly. I'm hoping I have enough power to even keep it online. Because if not, then we're gonna have to build several biomass burners to keep it online till it reaches full power. But we want to flood those pipes early on and the machines to give it the best chance possible to fill up. Right, bull, 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 bull. I hit
A
the...
picture of this event has been sent to the Fixit head office to reside on its Hull of Lame.
Wow. Wow. That's just sad. I literally clicked... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. No, that was my fuck up. I thought it was C to start it again. Wait. Wait. Feet down here. There we go. Let's upload those again. Right. You know what? We probably will be able to build a train system for the rest of the stuff that is needed. Oh, that's bull. No, I fucked up. That wasn't supposed to be there. I miscounted. One. Okay. Two. Six. I'm gonna have to build another one. I thought I was gonna have to. Oh. Shit. Wait. 3 E. 9 E. Come on, upgrade. I said power. Wait. I'm... After this, I've got to sort out what I'm doing for dinner and then, yeah. So I might not even be jumping on tonight. So I said it was a maybe. Sorry. Right. Wait. Why the hell? Right. Right. Right, we're gonna have to add a, I need to get this fixed up. My hand's killing me. We can make this as tall as we like because the moth doesn't fly around here, thus it won't slip through. I just gotta get some copper sheets. We're gonna have to build more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that. Okay. Hey, copper, copper, copper. Where's our copper? There it is. Wait. We need to build a few more just so that the system doesn't crash. Yeah, we're going to be using more power, but it's better be using more power than having the whole power grid crash. And if you remember how last time it crashed, how nightmare that was. So we'll keep that going. That system will keep it going until the new system can kick in and take over. Surely we're going to be producing at least 1,000 with this system. We need that whole pipe to be flooded. Right. Okie dokie. The moment of truth. What the hell? 1, 2, 3. There we go. That was weird. Ah. There we go. 3 are on. Fourth. Wait, yeah. We're gonna have to update that. Wait. Now that is on, it's time to shut down our original power plant. Bye. Our first tier 3. Okay. We need another one down. We need another mine down. It's not producing enough to keep the whole system online. Which is all good, because we have another node. Somewhere around here, yep. So, I'm sorry to disturb your... Okie dokie. Okay. One, two, three. I'll have to upgrade it to a tier 3. Because even this conveyor belt can't support that many. There we go. Alright. Alright, if we have to, we can build another one here. Oh, shit. Fuck, that scared the fuck. He scared the fuck out of me. That's what you get. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright. Once I know that entire system is running smoothly, then I will shut down. Turn off for the night. Okay, we're still not producing enough, but they're all online. Which we're producing over 1,000. We just need a backup. Oh. But nah. Our new power source is up and running, and the old one will shut down very shortly. We might add another one later. We can also add a second row if we have to in the future. But basically, a conveyor belt is not tier 5. There we are. I knew one wasn't. Right. That's why it was... Right. Oh, oh, oh! Are we clogged up? If we're clogged up, that's a great thing. Yep. Right. that means it'll keep powering for good. Okay, it looks like main old power pack has just gone offline. Let's have a looky here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, not entirely yet. Few pieces of coal left. There we go. So next stream of this game, we will continue setting up our nuclear power system. But that is the end of the power being hosted here. We're going to be producing more than enough to keep our system up and running. So, yeah. Well. Thank you to anyone still in the chat watching, and thank you to those who have popped in throughout the stream. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live again on Monday. Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, anyway guys, peace. We're not going to raid due to no one in chat. But anyway, peace out.